О. Мікрофон зашевелився. Я себе чую, но не бачу. Чому в мене постійно, коли я, перемикаю, мікрофон зникає? Якийсь глюк появляється. Дуже дивно. Гаразд. А що він у мене з мікрофоном? З відео чому зникло? Вимикаю його. І знову вмикаю. Це капець просто. Ну. Що таке? Чого я себе не бачу? Ура. Не пройшло і 100 років. Пробачте за таке, ну я коли кожен раз запускаю програму, воно в мене глючить. А що по звуку гри? Чути гру, не чути? Щас, хвилинку. О, все супер. Все працює. Перепрошую за дискомфорт, ну в мене якась камера довбанута. Мені її треба вмикати, тому що там звук репить. Ладно, ноут закриваємо і просто насолоджуємося грою. Дякую за перегляд. Щас, секунду гляну. Що там на... Ну, прямі трансляції. Все, я себе бачу, чую. Два ПК. Що я ще хотів? Добавити. Якщо ви будете мені щось писати, не дай Бог. Або дай Бог. Зараз добавлю. А де він? Чат. Знаєш. Я з вами буду. Якщо що, все бачу. А горі не бачу. Цікаво. Просто грати. На ноуті буду дивитися, якщо ви щось будете мені писати, буду на ноуті дивитися. Пробую налаштувати, не можу налаштувати. Паралельно буду зирити в ноут з вашого дозволу. Тільки ноут я вимкну. І я насолоджуюся разом з вами в гру. Давай, це вмикатися. Блін, як ці ноути нові швидко вмикаються. 10 секунд і все працює. Все, я з вами буду чатитись, якщо ви будете щось писати. Сторону. Все. I'm great. Перепрошую. Доручення. Ну, блін, бити 4 курки, блін, нафіг. Трошки воно монотонно в плані, блядь, квестів. По тих самих картах бігаю, блін, по 3-4 рази. Доповнення продаю. Я бомжик, нема в мене грошей. 100 гривень доповнення купити придеться. Без доповнення. Шпилити. Відео або щось не то. Більше, ніж в наушниках.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
But combat, a deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the area. Let's see if we...
Секунду, бо в мене дублюються звуки на наушники і на колонки. Я вимкну. Не люблю, коли зразу на два. Наші. І на наушники, і на колонки. Не зрозумів. Показано, що тільки на наушники. А як же ж ти на колонки йдеш?
Find any clues as to what happened here.
Вчора наушники розламався. Прийшлось склеювати.
The tents are lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise and animals were amongst the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of the presence of Constantine or Catisac. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
Навіть якщо я наушники вийму, не показує в системі, що наушники включені, бо я перемичку поставив. Тепер сижу спокійно, можу смикати за наушники і не боятися, що звук пропаде в трансляції. Я знайшов причину, що говорить мене. І я тут перегляд Ютуба включив. Треба його вимкнути. Думаю, що таке? Настройка вже ж не виставлена, щоб мене було чути, а мене чути. Я вчора розпалив свій комп'ютер, добрався до цього гнізда, а гніздо це фронтова панель, не на материнці.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the area and taken this path followed by their assailants.
Системі показує, що постійно вимкнений, бо я їх замкнув до кінця життя. По-нормальному треба гніздо перепаяти, у мене нема цього гнізда. Бажання запаяти.
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catisac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult. Rather, anchoring, a place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinomenal. These places are charged with great energy.
Perhaps. But there are bodies. And without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. More tracks. Footprints. The ones who got away fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition.
Хорошо не знаю.
Whatever did these men come up against?
Приходиться через всі ці зуби грати московитою, блять, не знаю.
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
У мене затекла іпа, який, блін, перевстати. І пропав звук. Мені потім треба трансляцію по-новому. Тому що програма не бачить. Наушні. А я в програмі виставив на налаштування, щоб йшла трансляція наушників. Не з основної. Канал.
More signs of an explosion.
Що подразнює.
Can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
Вона замість того, щоб
These
так
poor
стрибає
soldiers were
назад.
torn to pieces. Animals again?
Отак.
Or something else?
Тут треба, вона не стрибає. Ага, так. Там є 2-3 секунди,
New
поки
footprints.
спаде
It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only corpses of our own men. Where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Ridge Alliance or Tulane.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? There are footprints. Only a handful made it up here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasak.
Move away! Things are about...
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. But what could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. These vials look familiar. Katasak used the very same to stock his potions. He came all the way here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine. What have you gotten yourself into again? According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge be in some way linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasak definitely came through here to perform some sort of an attack, obviously involving... And then there are these traces of inexplicable flame.
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path.
Unless... he himself...
How could you even think something like that?
Perhaps he only did it with Constantine captive. He can now apply But in all truth, I have no idea what. Regardless of who is... Perhaps we could return to when Katasak may have returned there. His Voglindar... We are also going to have to... Their soldiers participated in the combat. Or at least...
I doubt that the Alliance would... Don't forget that they...
And thanks to you, too. But their men were there on the cliff. And Constantine... Maybe those men... However, one... Let us be on our way.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered. It seems my... How can I help?
Katasak has disappeared.
What?
But Moitier...
I don't know exactly what happened. Their escort was attacked.
And you believe? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe.
Wait, perhaps they were wounded. And your master wanted to take Constantine. We must find them at all costs.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your...
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield.
They could very well, but no, they are not his. This... I do not know this smell. Another Doneged must be implicated. But none that... Who would attack the water that heals?
Yes. I sincerely hope...
When you have discovered anything, let me know.
I have to...
Cloud.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost of...
Desardet.
A legate? Pardon my dismay. Captain Idris, what can I do for you?
I am looking for Constantin d'Orsay.
A governor?
My cousin was part of his men and his camp were attacked, but we found no trace of his body. Wounded and holding up some.
Have you cast your suspicions? We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a... I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. But we haven't... The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless.
You do know that we found the bodies of several...
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note.
And they are dead.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring that we have lost yesterday.
And you didn't go and... You hear screams.
So the last of my men give up their... You can think of me as a coward if you...
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding... I can see how difficult... I'm certain you haven't been... I cannot solve all of your problems.
A little gold would certainly...
A survivor.
He wasn't able to say a word. Our nurse sits with him. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I am sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that's...
Did you see that?
Not yet.
Really? This boy will not Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very...
What are you doing there?
I know. I've come to see
That is very kind of him.
What are you saying?
No, but I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission. I no longer have a single... And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type...
Yes, at least I think so.
I see. Give me the rest...
Thank you.
Стола нема. Може стіл. Чого я не можу спекти? Щось зварити. Затягую ці квести, бляха. Цілі опіки, а де стіл, щоб спекти? Ой, зварити. Як я можу зварити, бляха?
Were you able to...
Yes, I...
Give it to me. There. We must wait and...
Will he make it?
I hope so.
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow at the same...
Very well.
See you soon.
Hello, soldier.
Better. A lot better.
Could you tell me what happened?
I will try. We were posted up on the peak. to follow rebel movement. When we heard sounds of fighting, men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man.
Konstantin Katasak and his
Dozens of wild animals that seemed completely enraged and in
flames.
I don't know. I didn't see everything, but I thought I saw another islander. Big. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and fight.
You shouldn't do that. They killed.
That's enough.
Yes. It's best I'll have a word with your captain. Good.
Excellency, thank you.
Please. I did not...
Did you learn what you need?
Yes. I was able to... He and his company heard my cousin's escort were nearly annihilated. A strange sorcerer controlled...
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found.
Like you freed the scholars. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do...
Karants, do you need some?
How did you know, after all?
I knew my mother.
I understand.
Perhaps. And she knew that we'd rather anything else.
Why are you and...
If you're talking about physical... When we were little, we were
I have no trouble
gentler. Anything else?
What do you intend?
I will most
I'm very glad to...
Thank you for your... Anything else?
I've never heard that.
What? He was killed. My mother. Anything else?
I must...
Green blood, do you need some?
Now that you've...
Yes.
I hope I will be...
I must admit that I still find it difficult to put nothing. Anything else?
I must...
Do it. What are you doing? Who?
Your men.
Parley. With...
Leave this to me. I know you, Renaigse. Speak.
To speak to you about a soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were You should calm down if you want the...
Is that...
It's a fact. It would only
Do you truly believe...
My friend has offered you an exchange. But since you're... You know...
Much more.
What do you mean?
And if that we will... And we...
This... We would...
No,
That is...
you...
Do it,
Your
Parley.
To speak... I know that you see us as your enemies. I only seek to find the man, as well as the man who was protecting.
No, Donea.
If you didn't... I was told that perhaps your men were there.
We do not have... As for Katasach, that night, we heard the sounds. We went to see the last breath, and many of the Renaigse were... We carried the body...
He gave his life to protect Constant. This request might surprise...
Why?
Examine him. We were told that...
No, Donea Exrega.
That is the very reason I...
You may see him.
Katazak. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. I can't do that.
Desade, I'm happy to see. Can I do anything?
I must leave you. Here is the body of Katasach. Could you examine it and tell us what you make?
Of course. We note a great number of... None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The open wound reveals multiple perforations. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened. And we also note... They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic... I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given...
The dead soldiers we found had identical... As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable...
In any other circumstance, but I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives...
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving that they might attack careless hunters or warriors. The power to call volcano fires.
We still don't really know, judging by the severity of these wounds.
All your experiments.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of life. All the same, there is Guardian and Donegad would never... There is a ritual that might help us.
The Anatalas Fair.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful body... It allows the Donegad who chants it.
That would allow us to at least see the face.
If what I have heard is true, yes.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become...
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in... Imagine the pain of the wounds of another. Shaking your body is... This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. When her companion was lost in battle, since that day...
That would explain her
You must make her see your purpose.
Що тут опять бігти туди?
Karans, do you need some?
I've never heard you talk about...
My mother, anything else?
I must...
Desade, can
I must... Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask...
My help. You still sick?
My cousin has been taken.
Truly?
By performing the Anatalas Fair.
Katasach is dead. He was a good man. Perhaps...
He went with my cousin. My cousin has disappeared. We examined him, and it seemed as if...
Fire of the earth. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who...
Will you leave him alive?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to...
That is true. But I can't. At least we will have a chance to find Constance.
Because it is your true reason to... Whatever your reasons deep down, I too would like to understand. Our island, the Anna tell us you will need to...
What do you require?
A potion. Do not forget. The viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the... because they contain the flesh of... As for the personal object of Katasach...
He didn't have a...
Where can I find
In
it?
Duren's camp.
Very well. Not far from then we can perform...
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site.
Very well.
Чому мені не тут появився? З якого біса я, бляха, появився за 100 кілометрів, блін?
I recognize this weapon. It's Catasac's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Desade, can I do anything?
I must leave.
Karan, do you...
I must...
Were you able to find the
Yes. Here.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough.
Yes.
Sit then in that case. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adotalamen contebedam, en antelam verfragt tangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaigse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned. Who has? Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine,
do you know where to look for him?
the kings and queens could tell me where they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped.
Do not thank me. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing.
Farewell, Mev.
Karan, do you need some?
I must.
Does that can
I must. I'm listening.
And now he's seen. But now.
Meet me outside my room. The next.
I'll be there. Anything else?
I must leave you.
To what do I owe?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I was told that you were one of the last people.
I wouldn't know where. You are our ally. We had met in the council, but we were unable. Some of us are full of violence. And Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them. I defended you, of course. And attempted our disagreement angered Vili. Wanted to go to the heart of the...
Do you think he might have...
I doubt it. It was too long ago. Even if he decided to stay away from his people.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing.
А це що за карта? Я тут ніколи не був. О, стоп.
your tongue. You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
Should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
These monsters.
Beard Tear?
Hello.
Really? Then you might I do?
I am looking to find Vinbar. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island.
You should speak with Sarah. She...
Where might I find
I do not know. She left the village. Anything else?
What can you tell me about...
Winshavar. The sky is our roof. The mountain, they offer us their feathers that we weave with wool. And also, of course, it is the village. Anything else?
What can you tell...
Body and oi for anything else?
What can you tell...
Anything else?
Tell me about...
She is a fair. They gave them. Perhaps that is why she has. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Wow.
here to... Is there some...
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he did, but someone here in his village might...
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah? What do you mean?
I don't know if Renai, our High King, his bond with the mountain is very strong.
Do you mean to say that he is becoming one of those This phenomenon is truly incredible.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the cavern of knowledge. We haven't seen her. Anything else?
Where is this?
I don't know. Anything else?
What can
When it's it any...
You must...
But he and him any...
You...
But anything else?
Thank you.
Wow.
Renaixi.
Might
I heard talk.
It is a place where within the earth. They hear there are some on Tiafradi, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I want to say.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that, these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
We may be able to reason with them. I could try.
Halt! Who goes there? But I recognize this face. Lady de Sade, what a
These people are monsters.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us. You see, we have been studying these beings that show. We call them metamorphs. But the natives call them... And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard the savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And so we discovered one here. But this woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, to know we are so close to understanding such... Let's just say it has made...
It's extremely regrettable.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this.
Lady de Sardet has a... But she understands the price of knowledge. As proof, she spared my life during our last encounter.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Duren's jails. I took you for sages, doctors. You have made me regret my...
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives.
No knowledge, just...
Free her now!
How are you feeling?
Better now. But who are you?
We were told at Wenchevar that you and you alone...
I wish I knew where he was right now. I waited a long time.
You believe that this is...
No. But he came here, you saved me. And so, the Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north. Here is the entrance to the cave. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue.
Is it your wish to...
He is my Manundanem. We must be...
I understand.
The caverns of knowledge are truly...
But you are not a Donegad.
I am not. But I must enter, even if I am not sure I can try. Remind yourself that this honor...
Put your fears to rest. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have...
Paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit. My heart did not betray me.
Was that why you came in here?
To understand, yes. I thought at first it was due to him, but now I see that he was hearing the... He had no choice but to answer it.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms...
He is a Donegad. Vinbar was also bound.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada met...
Yes. The Sinolmina. But how could a guardian of...
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo...
For some, it takes years. For others, it might take place the I hope only to have...
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of...
The Donegada seal, sir.
Yes, I have run into... But here, there are two that... For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate...
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place.
In that case, shouldn't there be...
The initiates also learn by listening to the...
On this one, we see a sacred site. We also see a path that leads there.
This must certainly be the path. And the Donegada.
Do you recognize the place?
I think so. It looks...
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find... I just hope there is still enough of him left, and that Constantine is with...
Who is Constantine?
I seek them both. I'd hoped that Vinbar would help me enter this, but I learned from the Tierna Hakadactors.
The Tierna told you...
No. Only to save my cousin and try to
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? My head spins. I need to breathe fresh.
Please, go ahead.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
And I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
We should have noticed that she did not trust us. Well, let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly. This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar must have hidden the...
green blood, my friend. Do you need some?
I must...
Finally. We've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied.
They are extremely long.
Looks like he will soon be... If we want to...
More of these giant feathers.
We're on the right trail.
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse. Or you will not—
Sarah, we must... We saved you. And why do you now stop us from...
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. But I learned looking at the... Vinbar has heard the calling, and even if it breaks my heart, he has done what... No one must stop him. I am his...
His path led him to kill Katasak. I am sorry, Sarah. But no...
8 more!
No magic! Drink a potion! Close to it, Over there, more feathers.
More of these giant feathers.
We're on the right trail.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. With Constantine. We need to find a way to get inside, quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work. King Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too renaikse to understand.
Leave him! That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him! Oh, damn it!
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him, quick. Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed. "3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken."
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything, but Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about it. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that, we went to the ancient site. All of a sudden, alas, we had very little time to celebrate. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, it seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically.
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own... It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his order. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill...
No, not really. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. Tell me more about this ritual.
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practiced.
Donegada?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so we visited this infamous site, where he... What ceremony? I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone. A gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one...
Oh, no.
And yes, only the High King can open. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain that...
От бляха. От хто знав, що бляха зникне.
Good day, Glen.
Beort Tirtoma.
Alas, your High King Vinbar. He was taken by... He went away into the mountains after killing... Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I am sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was becoming a guardian.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But why would Vinbar have done such a thing?
You know that I wished to see Enon. I would not have...
We will celebrate Vladnit, but in spite of the children of Tiefradi, I will notify them.
Who has a chance?
Deirdre is, and there is also Ulla.
Deirdre Dunk.
I suppose.
Who will win the...
I don't. It is possible. If blood...
Is there...
Do not. But you shall... Can I do anything?
I must leave.
Quoi?
What do you...
I am the bearer of bad...
Dead. But he was plunged into doubt by...
Glendan told me that you would be...
That's true. If Bladnid was dead, since she's no longer with us, I must drive away the Renaigse. And
will you drive us away?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are on...
I see. If you were to allow me to meet Enon Mil, only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking...
I have my own reason. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
If you were to prove your loyalty, then...
What do you want from me?
For you to help us in our assault against the secret camp of the Soul Lasser.
What do you intend to do?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people...
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are the Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt. But I'm afraid she might refuse to... You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister.
I suppose...
That would be good. It would also be good. Meet us near the camp with the forces you man. Anything more? You must go talk to Iselda, because without her, anything more?
Will you drive us to allow...
What? But you... No.
Shouldn't you first inform them of Bajano? I don't think she'd appreciate the congregation getting involved without her even being informed about the situation.
Siora. What do you want?
Deirdre requested. It's the name of the Inquisition. They're still trying. Those who Deirdre. Do you remember?
I will. Did you?
Thanks.
Gaius Rad. You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight alongside yours and Deirdre's. We will meet near the camp of the Sol Lesser. We're almost at the camp. Yes, let's.
There you are.
We could not let this...
Oh, you wouldn't expect...
Our objective is we have the element of...
We will be as discreet as...
Let's find a vantage point to get a better...
So, this is the place where
Most of their troops seem to be outside. The prisoners are most likely in some basement.
In that case...
We must strike quickly if we...
Have you thought...
We're behind the camp. We will conduct two... The first larger group will... As for me, we will set as many... Once you have eliminated...
Good.
We will conduct...
Excellent. Are you ready for this?
When it comes to setting...
In that case... Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all. We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells. Wait here for now. We are still fighting outside.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Grenade! I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now. We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there. Prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here. How did the battle go for you? Congratulations. We were able...
Do not. You have shown. I hope.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything?
I must...
Your Excellency?
Of course you...
Барбара Стрейнджі.
I'm afraid to ask. But what happens now? What about you?
I cannot imagine.
My sweet.
Your Eminence.
Lady Desaad?
I have come to the Ordo Luminis captured and tortured. Most of them were executed. Of course, I put an end to all this.
How could such villainous acts take place without... Do you have proof of what you're saying?
Indeed.
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe the Inquisition would continue. But Your Excellency, it seems to me as if you have overstepped the boundaries. You could have informed me. Are you trying?
Your Eminence, if I hadn't thought...
You should have let...
To what do I owe the...
I regret to...
And divorce. But why have you...
Glendan has...
It is... I understand that I seek only to bring peace. I create...
There is something I would be thankful...
Of course. If I become High King, if you really want to make sure that I win...
What is that?
It may only be a legend. The first Guardian would have taken...
And where is the first Guardian's...
Somewhere not far from here. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaigmag, the path that leads to it. Marked, but beware. Anything else?
Nothing. Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Whence the fate of all
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, yoUrA.
Understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the...
Dertera is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone...
Someone more easily manipulated. Too bad. I have come to take... Enough. I accept my take this crown.
Indeed. We will meet again at the I went into the tomb. I found...
And now you count on using it to lead?
Yes. I need to be certain that the one elected High King helps me encounter...
I already promised. Do you wish that your people...
I need to think a little more.
I understand it is a decision that... But do... Well then.
Take it.
The council is beginning to unite.
Congratulations on... But it is time...
I have not forgotten the gift, but first, I must go to the sanctuary. Meet me at the... I will then have spoken...
In 2 days. Every one of us will be praying during... But we...
I'm glad to see you.
How was your encounter?
Very good. He was, but you should... Even the slight...
child that was taken has returned. The flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call
I hail you. Enon Milfrichteman.
a cure for the disease of a distant land. Our veins rot in stagnant water. And still it is those same children who can heal the land. They could be taught by my children. Learn to give back in, but for that, I must survive. Fed by the venom of intrigues from far away to save his own life, he stole my strength, and that he draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us.
I don't understand. Who are you talking?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him.
That's impossible.
You must leave. Someone has followed your footsteps. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all from us. Flee, or you will be dead.
I saw a man fleeing the sanctuary. I should have warned you that you... Were you able to get all the answers?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because it is actually some kind, and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm...
Know that if we can help, I am certain that the Donegada on the island...
Thank you, Ulan.
You still look troubled.
No.
I understand.
Goodbye.
Дина надо кокнути.
My fair cousin, I'm so glad you're right on time. We have visitors. Let me introduce... Seeing them both in the same... But please, Your Excellency...
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help.
Really? Are the
We aren't sure
Governor Byrne is hoping that you...
It would seem that we are in a similar... Our city has been sustaining terribly violent... Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her...
Dear allies. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attack. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy, without even mentioning the fact that what you described fills... No. I really...
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the city.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully...
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We are so close...
Don't worry about it. You know how...
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you.
May the enlightened always...
Constantine.
My adorable cousin. I am always happy...
I finally managed to...
How marvelous!
The sanctuary is heavily protected.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to... How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the pretender who sees...
You really are an outstanding diplomat. Tell me, who did you choose?
Ulan, the king of the village of Vignamri. He's a negotiator.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice.
I was able to enter the sanctuary.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most... What does he look like? Is he some kind of...
No. In fact, I spoke to an
Fascinating. And I thought that... Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the...
No. According to him, by exploiting the earth so much, and the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that...
Strange, and yet it seems plausible.
He says that the earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who...
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for... I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you...
No, but an intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess your work really is exemplary. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my...
Take care, and...
Constantine.
My ador...
Any...
No, my face. She's...
Are you...
I would love... I have...
How...
to let the only thing they...
You touched... Do you...
Yes.
The first?
The first time it happened.
I must...
Take care.
Lady de Sade.
Your emissary.
Indeed, we are
some people.
We were mistaken when we thought them. But no matter. One of our outposts. I beg you. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts.
I will go there to meet them.
I am infinitely grateful. I am certain.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
You shouldn't stay here. The animals appear to be crazy.
We're here to help you.
Are you the backup? I must admit I was praying for more soldiers. We're under attack every night. At this rate...
Don't worry. We'll do everything.
You still have some time to prepare.
All right.
Ready, weapons? There they are! Do not lay down your arms. There are others! We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining... The animals appear to be
Why build...
Well, we do. The bandits, the beasts, anything else. Thanks for your help. If it weren't for you,
If these attacks are always this violent, we must uncover the origin.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would, first and foremost. But I haven't heard from them since.
Could you at least tell me which way they went?
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives...
Thank you, officer. I will do...
You be careful.
Drink a potion.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? Thank you.
Your officer sent us. He told us...
And we found it. You'll find raised stones there. There was a creature there. That's what must have been attracting. It prevailed. I fled. I had to inform...
And you were right. Don't worry.
We took some notes, and it may be of use to you. Everything is in...
creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. May the
Your Eminence.
Lady. You are back. I hear that once again your help was a...
There were some losses, and it is thanks to them that I was... The officer sent out a small party.
Now that's a resourceful man.
His men died, alas. But following their tracks, it resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was...
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these...
I don't know. But these attacks are too coordinated and...
You are a woman of great ingenuity. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally.
At the fiery flasks. Fish and concoctions. All of Alsad's Greetings. What?
I imagine.
In that me so. I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Lady Desart, we have had our... You must shoot...
I'm listening.
Animals. They do not even our best, so please find the oracle. If we cannot hold...
Sir, a guardian that has...
No. I sent a small... Their last message. The savages are certain...
Could you...
Alas, no. She's leading out...
Very well.
Be so kind as to keep me...
I would like to broach a rather
I beg your pardon.
Have you forgotten? According to you, I needed only to... But you used me like a pawn.
I was certain that the witch and I had good reason to believe that you would not resort.
You were even ready to use brute.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana. And you dare to tell me. Can I remind you that to assassinate a leg...
I never... That man went beyond his... I implore you. Please accept my sincerest...
I can only give you the benefit of... I'm surprised that your spy has not returned to report the missions. Has he fled, rather than...
I have not seen him. This is true. Which does not know that he will be caught and judged. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman.
There never was a remedy. It was a wild...
No. What a shame. I am truly... Would you like to speak with me about any...
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now be able to reach here.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that. You have done a great service for me. I was told that you met these savages and then they showed no mercy at all with your...
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then...
My pleasure. I imagine...
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. And we have the means to repel these savages.
Perhaps there is... The natives have clearly expressed their...
I see where this is headed, but I fear a few natives are being held in the prison of the court. But a handful of warriors does not seem to justify it.
They were not speaking of just... The victims are only...
This is inexplicable. We have taken... Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have... What use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and...
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without...
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that if that were the case... Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair, would you be of a mind to lead the... Capture a few of these savages? We must understand what is going on.
Very well. I shall get...
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects? We've here in everyone's...
Don't
happen. And to be... Farewell.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged...
Yes,
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but our situation is getting more... I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this...
Actually, that's why Governor Buren sent me. He wants us to...
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his... But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers.
Can you tell me which way they...
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us.
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor. And there aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you.
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still... If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to...
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of...
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too...
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. Two of mine... Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away. I must go.
Goodbye, Your...
Soldiers.
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you...
I'm ready.
We'll follow you.
Now is not the time.
There are tracks of a heavy carriage.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the carriage left the road.
They must have tried to escape them by...
Let's follow them.
They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the...
The beasts who attacked it are still around. Be prepared.
They're all dead. They were taunted.
But the cargo is still here.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. Do any of you know how to fix it?
There's a lot of work, but I should be able to do it. It'll take some...
The beasts may come back at any moment. Make it quick.
I'm starting right away.
And don't worry. We'll protect you as long as necessary.
No magic word. Drink a potion. Ready to shoot!
There. I did what I could.
And now we'll have to drag it all the way.
Let's depart before more beasts arrive.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults. And the medicines have already given a boost to...
It was not an easy task.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to...
Thank you, Captain. Now can you tell me which way...
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about...
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind, so I sent my men to find their camp.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain.
Good luck. And if my men are alive...
You can count on me. I must...
Goodbye.
Hello?
You're...
I must...
Goodbye.
Who are you?
Are you the scout sent by the governor?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any... He wants me to help him put an end...
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. And these barbarians.
You may be right. I know the leader of this...
You knew of this camp? Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat. You should go back to the outpost now. I wanted to speak to you about the assault.
Assault?
They're not being attacked by men.
So, they are also...
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They even throw themselves at the camp's defense.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. It resembled a Nardai...
I have never...
Could a Donega?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't... None of our people would make a Nard.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts...
We? Do you want us to...
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to...
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come! Follow me! You fought brave. Our guardian had changed. It no longer something real.
It resembled the other guardian I told you about.
Guardians don't get sick.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. What are you doing?
Who are these runners?
They only came here to
And they thought we...
Why are you still here?
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we... And then we heard cries. And saw the giant creature attacking their camp.
And you discovered that we...
Yes.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so...
I hope that they will be true to their... Fine. They can...
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren. Now...
Qua awalem se grenaig se.
Your Excellency.
I've been told, yes, that the... Was it the...
No. The animals aren't exactly like the one who...
These creatures... Why did this one attack?
I don't think so. There's no doubt that...
I suspect you will lead while waiting to thank you for your...
Thank you.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
Constantine.
My adorable cousin.
We managed to solve the problem.
Really?
The city and its These beasts were led by a...
This is the same creature which...
Exactly. It was calling the animal. I've never seen anything like... And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar...
Of course. Don't tell me...
Yes. The governor was... And yet they were being attacked as well. At that time it was enough. But it seemed just as sick. And it was...
So, it would be some kind of... I don't see what we can... Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done.
Perhaps. But I am certain these beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires...
You're exaggerating, fair cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated...
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that...
Do you really believe that a Denegat... Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very... But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, fair cousin...
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small... Don't be concerned. There's use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles. See you later.
But... why would he... Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness...
You are one of his bodyguards.
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been...
Recently? You mean this isn't the first... You'd better tell me
But I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But he sleeps very little. And goes out alone almost...
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us...
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to...
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency.
Where could he go out?
I've no idea. We saw him going north.
Listen. You were supposed to protect that Constantine is not just... I'm worried about him. So if you know any...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire... I hope you find His Highness.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became Onol Manawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
Starting to believe that the revelations of Anon Millefrictaman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has this.
May the trees on your road all...
Thanks. You saved us.
These animals were strange, as if they were in...
I'm glad I could help you. And I'm looking for a young man.
Someone...
In some ways.
She's talking.
Indeed, that might...
No, we see him passing by around night.
He walks along the path.
He has a sinister look in his eyes.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the... Do you have any idea how...
She could hide in the old house. She would see him passing by.
You're right. If you take this path, you can hide there. And from up there, you will...
Thank you. You've been a great help.
Be prudent.
You're very...
It's a...
When I thought... As I had...
So...
There. Do you want to...
I'll leave... We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here.
Look, he's coming.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you were talking about. But what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. Oh, the temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill her for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
If Katasak had known, he would have let him go.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Close to it, Sarich Nestiri. Nestiri.
Щит поставити.
I said you, but I still have more.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
What your cousin did to this Nardai deserved credit. If Katasak had known, he would have let him go.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
from me. Steal my children, my guardians. Pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants. Eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness. The brevity of his existence. You must stop him. And now it's my heart. You must.
That is mad.
The consequence of his. Stop him. Flesh of my earth.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. En on mil frichterman never lies.
We must learn more if we want to understand this hiding place he was talking about.
Your cousin's insane, but he's not an idiot. He must have warned his personal guard about...
You're right. We'll need to be careful.
Being careful will not be...
It's true that at the rate he's gathering, the natives will likely help us. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more... And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us insane, but not here. On an island where everything is possible. Let's go. We need...
Я думал, кінець, бляха, це ще не кінець. Підзадумався. Дякую всім за перегляд. До наступної зустрічі.